Hello, hello. Got more battle chasers today. As you can see, I put a little bit of time in today. Off stream. I got the old man up to level 12 like the rest of them. I did it by... I went back and did the other dungeons again. I got like a bunch of items and stuff. They're all like low level things, so... nothing that made me stronger than what I was, really. But I also sold off a bunch of artifact stuff I got from the dungeons, which let me buy this top hat for some side quest that's supposed to appear in. I think there's a couple other side quest things, but nothing really important. I also was able to save enough money to get all the current recipe books. So there's quite a lot here. Not that I'm going to use them, but I've got them now. Yeah, I got 2 quests on the side. And I was able to get a couple of these, so I wanted to read all the new information on this stuff for that one. So I haven't done it since before I went into the Lichen dungeon, the Path of Fangs. There's still quite a few dudes to fight. I think some of them are rare enemies that only appear sometimes in the dungeons as well. So like, I think for some of the enemies I'd have to go back and revisit certain dungeons again and wait till they pop. Because I found that when you revisit a dungeon, it's kind of like procedurally generated, so it's different every time. Anyway, I'll start with this one. This is the Armored Viscera. A sword mech fashioned by the bandits. The blades on the Viscera cause anyone attacking it to take damage. Actually, I think I might have read that one. Got the leatherwing bat. Yeah, I read this one about being elusive and hard to hit. As you can see, I've completed a bunch of those perks as well. So it helps out a little bit each time. I need to kill 3 more licenses to max this out. Still need another 12 bombers though. I'll run into them eventually, since there's other types that I'll find in the future too. Anyway, the Lyslot Bomber. A maniacal Lyslot who will sacrifice himself to destroy his enemies if he is fighting a losing battle. I never had him do a slow side like that before. Guess I've always beat him too fast before he did it. Beware the unstable nature of the bombs on his back, as any impact has a chance of setting them. So have I just been lucky and not blowing myself up when I hit him? I've only been getting hit by his fireball. Alright, let's A stealthy rogue from the Blood clan always begins combat stealth and deals bonus damage when attacking with stealth. Be sure to use indirect attacks to knock out stealth. So that's the same as the other stealth dudes. Pirates. Deadly warrior from the Bloodwing clan who's rocking inside his allies. No wait, I think I did read this before. When he falls in battle, he'll let out lost hounds and soldier. Hulking Lysolder gets stronger into strikes. Yeah, I did read these. Tactical Lysolder targets for his allies to coordinate attacks on. Not sure if I read them. Shocks for magic damage. Can't leave an EMP blaster for another electrifies his attacker in death, dealing light mental damage. Need to take out a few more of those. Yeah. Looks like I've already seen this one. This is a new monster I ran into when I was going through the dungeons. It was a mimic. That's pretty crazy. An insatiable elemental whose only drive is to assimilate with as much treasure as possible. There's 4 different moves. Counts as a powerful foe. Still haven't been able to beat this guy. Experiment gone wrong. This disgusting slime has grown massive and reeks of filth. Just being in close proximity is enough to make the heroes nauseous and reduce all healing. All its stats are maxed. Not a bit much to have all its stats maxed. I guess it was the same as that other boss. I mean, these guys don't marks. They're very possible. This was a new enemy I fought too. It was in the first dungeon. There was one of the rooms you had to put out 3 fires, and it came to attack you. Massive queen spider dwelling in the caves of the Rushlands. She despises the light and enjoys ambushing her prey in the darkness. These other guys had the same description. Shade of wilderness. This was another guy I fought. He was inside a sarcophagus. And you have to keep telling him to give you more money to break him out. And then he gets angry, so you tell him to do his worst and he comes out to fight you. Well, he's too weak. He's only got quarter of his health left when he starts the battle. Rose before he was at his full might to strike at the heroes that refused to free him. A shade of his former self. His hatred wreathes him in flames that damage any attackers. But yeah, then I ran into him a second time. I was redoing a dungeon. And released him normally. Oh, this was another one of the dudes I found on a ship. A master pugilist put in charge of his own airship. Beware of his counterstance and machete. Make his next attack strong. Wait, did I already read this? Master of the Cheese Strike seems weak at first, but deals massive damage once actions taken with personal strength. I feel like I did read it. Whatever. This is back to the start again. Wait, was there anything else? Oh yeah, I finished all these information gatherings. I don't know why it's always goes back to the post ones, but yeah, it's like where most of my came from. Did I catch any new fish? I don't think I did. Yeah, it's all the same stuff I caught all the times. Alright.
Hello.
Anyway, I saved instead of continuing to, you know, do a bit more grinding. Because I was gonna go get like a bunch of fish and stuff. But, this rest, the next rest has another cutscene thing. So I thought I'd leave it until I got it back onto stream again. Where's Bretto? I sent him to gather some firewood. But the inn's got plenty of wood downstairs. Yeah, hopefully we'll make it back before he figures it out. Back from where? I overheard some talk about there being trouble on the road tonight. And, well, I thought a little trouble might do us both some good. Really? Consider it training. Garrison, thank you. Oh man, Bretto's gonna blow a fuse if he finds out. We'll be quick. Okay, let's go crack some skulls. Then, bedtime. Deal. That was pretty heartwarming. Trench. Alright. I didn't have anything else to sell. Yeah, we go over to the fish place as well. So, need more stuff for coins. Now I just keep yeah, let's keep going. These dudes are pretty strong. Let's start with the default. I also went through this mage dude's stuff. He's kind of like a jack of all trades. He's got his healing, he's got some high damage, and he's got shields. All sorts of stuff. You can even regenerate mana forever. Ouch. Yeah, definitely gonna aim those dudes down first. I win group battles. That's nice. That plating can be used to create dark stuff. Is that another airship? Yeah, let's start looking towards and take out this dude as fast as I can. faster, set up a big attack or just attack? We attack him normally, I think. Oh, maybe not. That was quite a lot. This guy really needs to heal. I'm trying to take that. Put a shield on him? What the heck? Have I got anything that does piercing damage? I don't think so. Oh, this guy needs to heal. That dude has regen. Damn it, Sean. Why are you doing this to me? Push it fast. This guy. Oh, this is piercing damage. Yeah, let's get behind this. Wait, what? Is it piercing? Oh, no, I guess piercing ignores our piercing. Man, are these so slow? It says it's fast, but slower. It's the same slow as the hero is, just slow. Am I very fast as it does? To skip those two dudes to attack. This fight was easier when I was using what's it called? The big robo dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. straight up just to play without charm. Yeah, sure. Doesn't act for quite a while. No, wait, maybe it's true. Yeah. Ow. Dang, dude. Man, this isn't good. Maybe I shouldn't have been aiming for the Impaler, even though he does massive damage. Nah, it's because that Sky Lieutenant was defending. It's the only problem, otherwise he'd already be dead and wouldn't be having this much problems. I feel like I should save that attack. Let's do this. Then, should I shield myself? That might be the better option. Hopefully it saves our lives here. Got knocked down. Jeez. How'd I do it without this much trouble last time? I swear I took the two side dudes out first. Suppose I aimed for God guy first though. Don't really want to use up my revive for this normal battle. I'm gonna have to reload. Man. Alright, if I guess I'll have to aim for the other dude first. See, airship's just not gonna be here. Jeez. Basically. All our equipment is behind our level. I think that's why I was struggling so much in that battle. Because I only got like level 7 equipment and stuff, but we're a level 12. So we need to be a lot higher. Which I'll probably get, in the next dungeons or whatever. This Fusion is pretty tanky. I was gonna use this those two got 13. Mantle of Aramis. Berserk. Right. What are those skills? Mantle of Aramis. Place a damage shield on Gully that absorbs 90 damage. That's not much. For the next 3 turns, anytime Gully receives damage, she'll be healed. It's fine. If it was mixed with the robot dudes, heal when you get hurt as well, would be okay. Well, for like the fast hitting attacks anyway. And what about this dude? Berserk. Swing 3 times, hitting a target for 166 damage. Gain an additional attack dealing 55 for each crit, up to 4 extra attacks. Oh. This could do some massive damage if I could get his crit stats super high. It's at 13%. Could potentially do... well, those 4 strikes, that's 220 damage. Add on to the other ones. 386 damage for a max of that. Be able to get 4 crits anyway. Again, this Warblade gets practically the same damage. That's 250 damage actually. Could get the other buff, which would get him up to 200. Thanks for the follow. Is this anyway, should get him this crit chance up, so I just got him. Yeah, and for her. With the haste there. Give her an extra evade, I guess. I'm trying to get this set up. Get towards those abilities eventually. Alright. Do a little bit of fishing here. And I go and swap my robot in. Oh, dude, he's a bastard. The jellyfield catfish. I haven't seen any of those serpent dudes. Oh, that's a new one. Sea-horned frog. The horns on this frog are actually its legs. Its legs? Its legs are actually its hands. And its hands are, well, you don't want to know. What? So the horns on its head move like legs and kick around to swing. It uses its back legs as hands to grab stuff. And its front legs are certain organ. Look how accurate those descriptions are. Oh, that's a new one as well. Underwater observer. The latest in spy technology. These constructs swim faster than they can process their surroundings, so they often run into things. Very good spy tech. Break over those. What else we got? That's a stout lizard. Torsional and muscular. These lizards can never be held by humans, and they are alive. They wrest themselves from the strongest of grips. Tough. These guys are a bit far away. Let's attract them close to the shore, so I don't need to run as much when we catch them. And just the turtle left. Looks like a turtle anyway. There's a frog. That's all good. Now we'll check this fishing place. Oh, two big sharks, eh? Wonder if they're just bubbles or if they're something. Just the bubbles. Wonder if there is other ones under the shark silhouette. There's been 3 or 4 types under the other silhouettes, shapes. Get on mine. Oops. I skipped that. There probably wasn't anything that I hadn't gotten before. It only gave me small chunks. Yeah, it's probably just... Ready? There's 2 creatures there. Nothing else. Alright. Sell them all off to the fisherman.
I'm busy. Come back.
17 coins, eh?
I'm busy. Very good. Look who it's goodbye.
Alright. Now we'll continue on and go into that next dungeon. Or the 10, whatever it is. Oh wait, I have to go switch the robot into. Maybe I should activate this teleporter first. Yeah, that's all save some time. Should have done that earlier. Alright. There's 17 extra. That does make it easily get to me. Yeah. Enough to get another one of these. Or should I save up for the quest item first? Then again, I don't know when I'll need that hammer jig. 50 coins, huh? That's another 17. I need to go sleep to get the fish respawned. And I might be able to get it if I go fishing at that dude's spot again. Or I could get this graded too. Then everyone would have an extra skill. Let's do it.
Okay.
That's nice. Someone's pets. She's got an extra 2. No, she doesn't need defense 2. This attack by about 25%. After being hit by bullets. Is there any of these? Look like, yeah. Less damage from crits. This will all be nice, I guess. I really want to swap over to just yet. Alright, let's get crit retaliation now. Can take it off when I get more points to get some of this. And this dude. Guess I'll do the same with this dude. Just put his haste up for now. Swap when I have something better. This dude also has 2. Chance. Guess I'll just go with this one. It's fun.
What'll it be?
Party. This dude's really my heavy hitter. So I can take that. He is the furthest ahead in experience. So I think I'll switch in this guy. Yeah.
A drink, friend. Goodbye.
Now we don't have any high attack power, which is not very good. But it's alright, we got a lot of healing. We'll work out. Doesn't look like we have anything. Wait, what? Presumably better than like the stats are exactly the same. No, let's just take it. Stem. I should have this rejuvenation. And that I heal can speak in here. I want to save that for the lady when she comes around. Give him the haste bonus. The road needs some better stuff. Stamp damage. I'll keep him because which means I can solve that.
A drink, friend.
Yes.
Hungry? Be well.
I'll leave this for now. Alright. Wait, I can just teleport there. I'll go into town. Yeah, yeah. Let's hope this goes alright. Average hard difficulty. Appropriately named, Junktown appears to be a pile of ramshackle buildings rolling out in a heap over the hastily assembled docks. It's clear the place is crawling with bandits, and a searchlight swings ominously over the narrow entrance. Strange mechanical sounds can be heard in the distance. And let's give it a go. Oh, that's right. The tank doesn't get that buff because he wasn't in the team at the time. Are items laying around? It was just this at the start. No text or anything. Makes me feel like I missed something that's like this. Just complete nothing. Well, I'll find out when I find a searcher button. get some high level gear. Are there enemies in this area? There's not. This guy's straight. Usually it doesn't let you fish if there's enemies in the area that you're in. Interesting. It's supposed to be like there's gonna be an ambush or something. Alright, this is the last dude. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else right here. Next to this half-eaten piece of fish is a note that reads, "Please deliver to D. Harmon, 24 Lullaby Lane, Junkport." That's a reference to Finding Nemo. It appears the fish was seasoned to perfection. Didn't find Nemo this well, hey? That's no good. I probably need to go inside. Let's set all this stuff first. Maybe I'm supposed to be up top. Oh yeah, it goes up. Alright, let's go. So this is still clean. Oh, letter. I'll take that. That reminds me, I didn't take that item to the do it after this dungeon. Alright. Let's try around this way. Won't be any trouble from this guy. What guy? Who said that? Oh, I think they're talking about the robot that's in the crate there. I see. This way to the next map. Looks like I need to flip the switch in order to get through that gate. So, security updates. I can't scroll that. Oh, whatever. Walked by the cellar to find Thomas happily asleep, and the red banded cell door wide open. There was an empty bottle of booze on the table, smelling particularly strong. We shook him awake, and he immediately grew a big, stupid grin on his baby face. We pointed at the open cell. He looked even more shocked than we did, but could only muster an, "Aw, dang it." That's the best he's got for himself? Worst part of it? He didn't even whiff that she'd escaped. He didn't even care a whiff. He was just sad she was gone. There was a simple note left behind, with red lipstick stain, where her signature would have been, reading, "Thanks for the info. Boss will be mad, but at least Thomas will die happy. Wilson." Jeez, what'd you give him to have him die happy? I'm getting a bunch of power cells too. I need those for one of the quests. Password. Oh. they require a password to enter. Where are we gonna get that? Bunch of bandits aren't the brightest bunch. If we look hard enough, or ask the right questions, we're bound to find it. Maybe we can ask one politely what it is. One of these guys must have stashed it somewhere. These things always come in threes. Fun, please. Wait, is the boss gonna be in there? We have to go searching through the whole dungeon to get the clues. Probably got this right. 3 or 4. She's a feisty one indeed. At first, whenever I'd walk by her cell, she'd leap up at me like an angry wildcat, making me jump. Then she'd smile, say things like, "I knew it." What's that mean? She's a feast for the eyes, all right, but good looks can't break metal cuffs, so she's not going anywhere. Over time, she's calmed down a bit, maybe owing to my way with words. I'm always said I was a good talker. I'd wager she's starting to like me. The prisoner, I mean. Thomas. Sounds like she was playing him. Puzzle, is it? Hold on. Let's go around this way. There's a treasure box. Nice, nice. Wait a second. I have to go like this because there's no other things to press there. I need like another switch. Over here somewhere. Like the one across there. Hold on. Maybe opening that gate did something else. So neat. Yeah, that did swap it. Used to do different switches there. Yeah. And we swip. That's it. This would be the first clue. Inside this footlocker, you find a beer-soaked letter. Loose lips sink ships. Apparently lips are loosest in the canteen. Morons always love the booze and the bills, and forget how one makes the other. Using signs, you deduct one of the key words. Our password phrases is mates. You stole that information away for only to use. The signs of the capital letters, huh? One of the words is makes. Like I said, not the brightest. Let's keep searching. That switch, put all. Okay. this our first battle of the dungeon? I think it is. Mr. Sharpshooter. Maybe I should have done a tank. We'll see how much damage he does. Not that much. Hopefully you find some equipment pretty soon. To upgrade ourselves before we get to the boss of this place. Oh my god. Security updates tool. I keep getting these backwards. The place has been on lockdown since our mysterious shadow guest started causing a stir. A couple of patrols were found unconscious. Expensive stuff was disappearing. Doors were found with their locks mangled. Traps were disarmed. It seemed like the whole place was about to fall into chaos until our visitor got sloppy. Thomas, one of our youngest and clumsiest recruits, barged in on her while she was trying to squeeze her assets into something she had taken off one of our patrols. We were all a little shocked she didn't put up more of a fight, considering how well she managed to stay hidden. But what are you gonna do? She's down in the brig now. So this Thomas walked in on a chain. Seems like she set everything up to seduce that Thomas. Casting touch. I think I'll start with this dude has health here. Nice blast this one. One of these mates. Ouch, man. Alright. Chickens right a gosh. This guy. Yeah, let's move around this debuff so yeah. And then this guy can do an isolate. Poison on me. Poison on with my hit. How long does that last? 2 times? Should I cleanse her with this? Let's give her mana shield. Yeah. This guy can switch on that turret. can also give her normal mana shield too. This guy can swift. She can do another tool. Nice. Alright. And then this guy. That guy still has his boost. That is 2 turns early. Oh, that's fine. Let's just have it run to attacks. And then I can get the heal dude to break up runs poison. And let's see next time. Nice. Actually, I don't even need to. It's almost dead already. Just keep beating it up. And build up those lands, that'll be good. And might be able to finish off with the gun munchie. There we are. Dirty hands. Cheap. Look at my 500th enemy. Not bad. Gotta mix that up. That's gotta be an upgrade for him, right? 24. Those are damage bonus. His defense stuff goes down, but that's okay for him. I really need him to have high tech, defense. Incorporates old Wargone technology to amplify Norman's magic. Nice. It's only got the highest damage out of it. I just need to find stuff for everyone else too. Who should I take out first? Start with the taunt. Should I? Nature's weird. Hey, wasn't there someone else who had a heal? To get attack ability? boon for 11. And hers for... what was it, another 9? That's 20 every time they get hit. On top of that, if you had it with the ring that healed her every turn, that's an extra 13. That'd be pretty nice. That's fine. Missed. This dude. Yeah, does that refresh it? Does. Alright, this guy. Throw out another ice lance, but I feel like I should heal instead. Maybe give us some shields. This guy can do the heal. Yeah, and let's give her elemental shield too. Well, she can do that. That's good, that's good. Wait, where's her other thing? Did I have that dude do a different thing? Did I do the chill and ignite one twice? I'm an idiot. So I did the other one first. Well, too late now. Damn, stump up. I'm definitely gonna need to get some levels of better equipment going through this. They're both after the dude, didn't they? Oh, dude. Just get some defense up. Stuff. This beacon can be powered with a power. So beacon. I don't light up. So, start with taunting him. This guy. Jeez, dude. This guy. That's... I need to heal this heals. It's actually almost dead. Should I normal attack? I don't know how much health he has. Like, I'd definitely beat him with a lance. But he'll get his attack that first. Just a post. Here's a little mission. this? Take out this guy. Armored incinerator. It's a flamethrower. Taunts. This guy. Straight up. Give her a heal straight away. Maybe I'll have them both heal. Again, I feel like that dude's gonna do an AoE anyway. It's pretty weak. Should've just attacked him from the start. Should've already been dead. The healing whenever damage is the best choice. Fun against the fire, dude. Keep that in mind for next time. Also, want to check out who was it that got. It was her. So she should do the Mantle of Arms while Calabrita does the damage. I knew there was an interface there. So at least dust from nice. So he has two directions. So, how about those tanks, eh? They just love people. Those big fellas. They're looking pretty rough. Ah, damn it. Got out the way too slow. It's like a more primitive version than our tank, dude. Well, as usual, let's start with this. And I feel like we should go for the scout first. I did quite a bit of damage. Ow. Alright. I'll do so much. Let's do much. Let's get her to do it. This guy can give her. Nice, nice. And then this guy. Nice. It's gonna take. Actually, I should have refreshed him. Too late now. This guy. Oh man, I went on the wrong person. Let's give it a she can throw it. Damn. Smashed the shield. Alright. I do want to shield her up again. I also want to throw out an Iceland swap. Debuffs on the dude. Go on. Nice. Damn, it's gonna be a should guard punch to get a savage. That dude's still got his debuffs on. Good enough last time as well. Then I'll do it. Good. Let's throw out a hero as well. Maybe. No, he's quite low, but still quite fist instead. Nice. Got it. No one hit 13. Arcane Explosion, 2 perks. Not bad. Alright. If I take off these two, switch to should get the lady be nice if you could do like a meta shield. That's like AoE for everyone. Our sense will also do bonus damage if the target is effects of arcane sickness. That could be helpful, so I don't need to do the freeze attack. Increase the damage of ignite, potion, closed on both 7 magic damage on each hand. Charge over. Oh no. Extra bill weaknesses. Now let's get these. I'll grab one of these. Temporary. A one red. Could get that up to 12%. Wait, isn't that Team Nolan and Scar? What was his name, right? Aren't those two like high damage dealers, technically? And Gully and the lady I haven't got yet are tank types, and Calabritos that only heal. Like specifically heal. I feel like that's what it is. Maybe I should switch those dudes around whenever they level up, but keep Calabrito in. Like, forever. You know? So I always have like a damage type then. Then always have a tank type, always have a heal. Might be the better way to do it, Officer's Cloak. That's way defense. Yeah, let's swap to it. It's one level high and good. I got a new one of these. Extra damage and extra movement. Give it to this guy. His defense and bonus damage. Bonus damage. Blades or shields? I think I'm gonna swap to this one. should have more defense. This is a lot of damage though. I could put that damage on. Losing 0.6. Actually, that might be fine. Have this guy swap to this. So my healer has as much haste as possible. And give him damage. Yeah. That's good. Don't have trinkets for that. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Dang it. He takes too long to put down that. Alright, I think it's gonna be fast to kill the scouts. So I should probably take him out as fast as possible. Let's do it. This guy. Yeah. Ouch. Took off that much even with a new gun. Let's go there. They're probably able to take out this dude by themselves, right? Oh, just in case that's her. Let's just jump. Man. My friend keeps lighting up with scam calls. Every time. How's his ability? Deal 143 damage to an enemy if they are under Ignite, Chill, or Arcane Sickness. Deal an extra 46 damage to all enemies. So 143 to the main one, and then 46 to the next one's next to them. Stun the target or restore 15 overcharge and deal 64 damage to the enemy. So if you can't stun them, get your overcharge back. I want to try it out. Let's see what it is. Very arcane explosion. It was kind of a letdown. This guy. And she can throw out. God, I'm trying to think. Nice, nice. It goes up to 100 and 207 damage. Not much as the Iceland, so I'll just use that instead. Should do something fast. That's why my robot's built like he's bodybuilder. Yours is built like he's fit. 2 of 3 hand. This letter is written in fine red ink that appears to be. Captain, move the blade immediately. I don't care how many of your airships fall to pieces. Do you expect me to believe the artifact is really to blame? Pathetic. Reinforce the ship however you must. Get the blade south. Waste no time. Unless you'd rather see how quickly an old wood pile of shanties like Junktown can go up in flames. Given the right spot. An ornate symbol adorning the bottom of the window abruptly disappears. Definitely check out this side. Is that exit? There's a room up there. And there's this exit. Which is the right one to go out. I think I might go this way first, so I can check out that room. Yeah, I'll grab that. Maybe I should have saved it for the boss. Oh, that's fine. What have we got here? Note is pinned to the bar table by a large dagger. Reads, "You idiot. You better not forget this time. Passcode is rum." The rest of the note is soaked in booze and is illegible. Looks like someone left something out they shouldn't have. I told you they weren't the brightest. Yes, I knew we'd find something. Rum is part of the password, huh? Let's keep searching for more information. Here's this one. The handoff 1 of 3. The boss wants the package moved immediately. No arguments here. The sooner the better. Something about it gives us all an uneasy feel. It seems as to affect anyone who gets near it. Might sound crazy. If things hadn't been crazy ever since we took it on. Bandits ain't exactly applied to one another, but damn. Fights are breaking out left and right. It's leading to sloppy work and injuries. Too many men wasting nights in the med tents. Stranger things have been happening too. The bloody storehouse keeping the blade fell into the ocean. None of the boys wanted to fish it out. Said they were afraid if they went in to go after it, they might not come back up. Well, some of them didn't, but we got it. The signature is smeared and illegible. It's really annoying I can't scroll these letters. Pale cell. Stone skin flask. Let's have a look around the rest of the stuff first. It's an upgrading cube. Might do that last before going to the boss, so I don't lose where the cube respawns at. And I can upgrade some of these equipment that actually using that crippling myself in the meantime. rough-looking man sees you approaching. You'd best run along now. He waves you off. He turns sharply and gazes at you with a steady, unwavering gaze. Why don't you turn around? Turn around right now, stranger. Whatever it is you want, you ain't gonna find it here. Are you Everston? He eyes you straight on, as a predator watches its prey. You shouldn't have told me you know who I am. That was a mistake on your part. Now we're both gonna regret when you said that. You don't scare me. Well, if it's a dance you want, darling, then come in closer. I'll whisper the last words you'll ever hear. Before you can react, he reaches for his weapon. Everton. How strong he is. Look at the defense. Let's throw it. Dismantle. Then let's do it. I suppose. Half his life with one attack. Good stuff. Guess that's just for proof. Yeah. This next place looks like a family heirloom. It's probably important to someone around Junktown. Was there anything up over? Yeah, like, did I check up here? I think I did. Alright. Let's head out. I'll have to remember this place for later. I'll check what's through this way. Double shit if I do that. Damn, maybe it cancels when I switch people. Because it should have lasted to have enough fall through. Oh well, it's all good. Let's try it at taunt. And this dude can do. Let's take out this dude first. Here we go. This fella. I keep using shields, maybe. Let's look at this one. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Just gonna need to throw that. Yeah. And this guy. Yeah, let's just use it. Fella. Oh, she's got semi-charge, man. Alright, let's start using it up. Should I use up a shields? Doesn't really need it right now. Let's do heroism. Oh, this guy. Can do nice things. Nice. This guy. Fire. Nice. Damn, shields run out. Well, that's fine. We can probably blitz him down. Just go all out in damage. We got this. Nice. Almost leveled up again. Going good. Alright, what's on this note? Security updates 1 of 4. Perimeter's been tight, but there's still stuff going missing. Captain says he don't care how much the safety of it, but it's making us look bad. One guy said he saw something last night, a shadow moving between the stuff staged for loading on the main deck near the flame stars. He couldn't make it out clearly, other than to say the shadow was curvy in a way that made him stand up straight. More hair than he's ever seen on a bandit, he says. I ain't seen any curves in a long time. I should switch patrols with that bum. Thomas. Thomas was the one that ended up catching. Nice. Single point Tavern in party. I may as well use it now. till everyone gets max perks, if that's even possible. I just keep giving that to everyone. Whoever's in my party at that time. Hey, Captain. Got the airship's cargo hold reinforced as you wanted. Now we just gotta get that sword below decks. None of the boys will go near it. Yeah, they're cowards. Guess we're getting our money's worth, eh? These tales they're telling. Sounds like children's ghost stories. Bad ones. Too bad I, hurt my back lifting that meat barrel. Or I'd do it myself. Speaking of that barrel, could have swore I heard it curse when I dropped it below deck. Maybe I'm going crazy too. Any of the ways, we'll get it on board somehow. I'll let you know when she's ready. Sky ready. Does that mean the lady got onto the boat to escape and rid the sword to wherever they were taking it down south? Single point to a single hero. So I want it to be given back. I suppose I could give it to... Oops. Man. I could take that off you. Hey, Dulce. Is it a little better now? How is it? Your music is fairly loud in this game as well. It shouldn't sound far away. It's looking fine on the mic. I haven't changed any settings. Unless there was like an update to it or something. Let me have a look. I think there was an update on the device settings recently. Us modified. Sync conflict. Your local settings don't match the ones stored in the cloud. How do I know which one is which? Hold on. Now it's doing some cloud syncing thing. Did it bring up the menu or what? Now it's saying I don't even have devices connected. Can you launch the program, please? There we go. Over to the mic. Hold on, this is sound. Wait, is it still sounding far away? Are these settings down? How about now? Did that change anything? Hello, hello? I could put it my preview on, but it changed. Was it changing better or worse? How about this one? The mic volume was already maxed before. Alright, so it's the normalization. Does it sound okay, or is it better like this, maybe? The clarity lower? How about this now? Which one is it? Do you refer? The normalization seems to be the volume for the voice, or whatever it is. I don't know what this clarity does. So the clarity. Hold on, let me put clarity max. Like, right, this is max 1 2 1 2 1 2. And then if I turn clarity off, that's this here 1 2 1 2. I feel like that looks like it drops the sound or something. Alright. This is max clarity again. So we want max normalization and max clarity then. Not this much. So back down to half. This is half clarity. I don't know the difference of this stuff. That's why I was like, had it really bad for months at the start, remember? You would complain like almost every stream that you couldn't hear me over the game. So this is good, how it is. This is exactly half on clarity. There's equalizer settings too, but I have no idea which one would be good between them. I don't want to touch them because there's like 8 different bars to calculate through. I'm like, nah. Maybe for another time. Is there a save button? I think it should just save automatically. A little more in clarity, huh? This is a little more. That's 60%. Alright, I'll trust your ear. Let's head back to the game then. Right, what was I doing? I was deciding which skills to equip. Ah, a hollow room. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe Mana Shield? Would keep Gully able to continue throwing out mana attacks. I think I might put that on. Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably do that. I remember checking it out when you first brought it up. I was like surprised of, you know, how quiet everything was. Because I remember I had to keep putting the volume of the game down really far. There was people coming in saying that everything was quiet as well. Oh, whatever. I have to make sure I check it from now on whenever there's an update. And it like just auto turns off my settings. So you can get double defense buff from those skills, man. The map skills. I see. Still quiet compared to others. How'd they get it higher? Mine's like 100%. I suppose I could turn down the actual game sound too. Maybe just the music a bit. That's less blasting for the music. Could be. Might even be in that other menu where there's like a whole heap of different things. I can test it afterwards. There is a mic test button, but like make it echo on stream. So I wasn't gonna press it. Wait, why does that only this dude in there? Man, well that's alright. This armor didn't payload does so much damage. So I'll have to taunt him. I'll just try and kill him as fast as possible now. Yeah. Many layers to it. I don't know. I am using headphone mic as well. Where a lot of others have like professional mics when they're streaming. Like those ones on the big sticks that come down. Those cost like a couple $100 to buy though. That's crazy. I'm not spending that much. It's like crazy amounts. Anyway. Take this fella out. Ouch. You were here when I was playing this game the other day as well. Was the microphone off then too? Or is this only a today thing? Because there would be definitely other settings I'd have to mess with. Alright. So it's definitely a settings of the mic problem. Not anything else. What am I doing here? Let's do a guard punch. Extra 10% less damage I take. This guy. Let's throw out a wildfire. He can do more. Oh, he lost about him. Oh man, I could have done a normal hit. Would have been fine. Wasted. Oh, it's all good. How? Then. Alright. Now with this fire dude. It's 20. Have this guy bring out an HE. And then this guy. Oh, shit. But I think it's better just to attack. Because this dude's not very strong. He just hits everyone. Yeah, that turns his damage down to almost nothing. We got this. Yep. Then. Alright, now. There we go. Another fishing spot. Oh, I see that invisible assassin there. Let's use my light ability. There we go. Meet him up here. By himself. This will be easy. Don't need to taunt. It's more tank in the body speed. Why would a scout have this much defense? It's got a high evasion button. I'll be fine. Just keep bashing. Good. Now there's this dude. How's he hitting me so much, man? That would do. And almost died from this dude's machine gun outside of battle. Alright. Taunt him. Then should I throw it? Bing. Let's gut punch him first. This guy needs to do a big heal, so good. Triple thunder? Jeez. That's not good. Alright. You can do dismantle walls. Then this guy can do a nature too. And this guy. So give her an action. Keep bashing them. And they have over 1,000 HP. Jeez, dude. Alright, give her an elemental shield. And then she can do heroism. Get even more defense. This guy can gun punch. And this guy can ice lance. Ow. Why aren't you hitting the person with the taunts, dude? Heal himself. Did she get knocked out of using it? No, she didn't. What's her defense here? Taunts only got 1%. I can get her use gun punch. Jeez, dude. He needs to heal himself. This guy can use cleanse. Why is this gunhold doing so many status down effects? The other ones that I've fought so far never even used that skill once. There we go. Use my gut. Bam. What have we got here? Guard. Yeah. The defense from the skill must have grown. I thought it was like a whole battle thing, but it must only be. Not a battle thing. A 3-turn thing. Yeah. Nice. We got it, we got it. Missed it. What you get? Yeah, we got this easy. Just go full attacking. That's a nice thing. There we go. Caliberto to level 13. While I'm catching up to the rest of us, eh? Guardian Song. Now, what is that move? Heal all allies 144. That's pretty good. Alright. Another beacon hang. This place a... Whoops. I'm activating skills instead of... instead of opening my map again. Jeez. Alright. Guess we're going back this way. Oh, my mind stayed. And if I go to different maps... I read this book. No. I already read that one. Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go. What have we got here? Some junk. Nice, nice. Who's this fella? A gruff, perhaps even surly man addresses you. Ain't got interesting. I ain't interested in fighting. I only want to trade. Alright. What you got? Couple of weapons, huh? Just basic crappy stuff. That's much more defense than his current armor. 39? That's nuts, dude. But I don't want to buy equipment, because I can get equipment for free in Loot pretty easily. I do want to buy these knowledges, though. Packs to everyone. Packs to party. And pack to hero. That's all my money. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Nice. Alright. Let's have a look at these packs. And in here. 3 points. I can put it up to 5. If I get rid of this. But the 25% attack is quite nice, actually. I never even used the fan. If it was defense 10%, then I'd get it. I'm not sure why it isn't defense 10%. Like, this guy's got arcane defense too. Which is his normal defense. I guess it's the same, actually. Could take those down. Give him more will. Yeah. Still like that thing. And this guy. Anything you want to even get higher? Good defense. Hey, I'd have to take off 2 things for that. Guess I'm taking this instead. That'll be fine. And then this dude's got 8 points to equip. Physical and magic defense by 10%. That's pretty good. Super good even. Why doesn't Gully have that? She's my tank. Attack by 5% is pretty strong. Blue Raid also do damage if they poisoned. Defensive matrix. Physical and magic damage. Maybe it's best to get the defense up. Like 10% defense is a lot. Then again, I could increase Gaia's fist. But on the other hand, I practically never use Gaia's fist. Guy's Fist is basically the move where it's like you tell everyone in your party to just heal themselves. Could get his haste up, but then I'd have to get one of these other ones. Do I want any of these other ones? If I got that other move, Guy's Fist would heal people 78 for every attack they do. Not as much as a normal hit. Like a normal heal or something, but let's save people stuff. And it does do at least a little damage. Slightly more than a normal attack. But 6% crit. He's got 2 physical defense things. I mean, both defense percentages. It's 15% altogether. Well, right now he has 40 defense. Well, she has over 100 on both of them. Yeah, he really needs to get an upgrade in his gear. He's only got level 7 armor. She's got level 9. And they're level 13. So they're both behind in stats. By a lot. Because of the equipment. Maybe I should grab Gaia's Fist and then just work it into my strategy more often. Because he isn't supposed to be getting hit anyway since I'm a related tank. There's my map. Got it. Oops. Dang it. It took too long. I thought he was going to walk onto my trap. But he didn't. He just shot at me from a distance instead. It means I wasted both of those moves. Well, whatever, let's take down this dude first. Regulator, get out of here. Ow! Almost killed off my dude. Alright. That's good enough. You can heal yourself, please. There we go. Ow. Now that he's taunted, he's doing AoE, of course. Jeez. Alright. Let's, start with the man. Yeah. This guy... That's only for 3 times. Might save that for after I'm in a position to attack him. But we need to boon first. And this guy can use his mana shield. Yeah. Then we'll have this dude. Gut punch. Yeah. Stop with that tag, man. Alright. Then this guy. Give her the elemental shield. Yeah. Do I have guard punch? Not yet. I should set that up now. Alright, one more time. Let this dude do whatever it is. Then this guy, he can do a mana surge burst. Give everyone MP. Good. Then how much longer does she have taunt for? Okay, let's taunt one more time. What? Did that get rid of all her shield? I'm sure she had more shield than that. Dang it. I should have had her put more shield on instead. Damn it, my setup, man. My setup. Stuff it. Let's just go all out. Put him on a Gaia's grasp to make up for giving up my defense. I'll do an Iceland. she can do fake fist. Ouch. Too bad. You can do some wildfires. This dude can do another ice lance. She can keep doing that fake fist. But stuff right now is by ability. Alright. Got a bunch of man. Okay, message. Hello, Benson. How you doing? She can keep fake fisting. This dude can do. That should be enough to kill him. Ooh. What just happened? Dinner and the show. Man, that reminds me. A couple days ago, I didn't have any bread left for dinner. Because I was wanting to make something with beans. But we did have these crumpets, and apparently my mum actually bought this like new experimental crumpet flavor that the company was putting out for a short while. It's like a banana bread flavored crumpets it was supposed to be. Terrible things they were. They smelt so bad. But I didn't have anything else to put stuff on, so I ate them anyway. I figured that the flavor of the beans would be strong enough to overpower it. It wasn't. It was quite bad tasting. I forced myself to eat it all though, so it wouldn't go to waste. And like the crumpet itself, because I put it through the microwave to heat it up, it was sweating a bit on the bottom, and I only found this out later, but the smell of it got a lot stronger after cooking, and so like after I ate it, I was sitting there, I'm like, man, my room reeks with this smell of this stuff. Like it didn't smell like normal banana bread. Like I've had normal banana bread before and it was delicious and yeah, it smells good and stuff, but this stuff was completely different. And so like I completely opened up my windows and like windows around the house, and I turned the fan on high and everything to try and get rid of this smell. And like after an hour I could still smell it. And then I'm like looking around seeing like, oh, did I not clean up properly? Is it like some piece of food fell on the table or something? And couldn't find anything. I'm like sniffing my clothes to see if I might have like dropped something on myself, but then I figured out that it was on my hands, because as I said, the food itself sweated, so the liquid from the sweated crumpets got on my fingers, and it just like got into the skin of my fingers, so so my hands were stinking like it. So I went and washed my hands, and like I washed them 3 different times because I could still smell it after washing them. They're like scrubbing the crap out of my hands to get rid of this stench, and I, after 3 times, there was still like a faint smell on them. I was like, man, I'm just gonna have to not put my hands near my face for a while. Yeah, I don't know what it was about him. Like, what they put in banana, those banana bread crumpets, man. Some kind of forbidden ingredients in there. Yeah. It ended up disappearing, but I had a shower the next day, so that was fun. But still. Yeah, I know all about that seafood food smell. When I was, uh, when I was little, like a little kid, probably around like, 8 years old or something, I used to go fishing a lot, and you'd use like squid and stuff for bait. And being a kid, I didn't even like, as you're fishing and stuff as well, you end up getting used to the smell of it slowly, like over the day, because the smell isn't strong at first, but then like during the daytime, it gets stronger and stuff. Anyway, it gets all over your hands, and like I couldn't smell it myself because I was around it all the time. But obviously my family could smell it. So I was like stinking like bad fish. And I don't know what it was about me when I was that young, but for some reason as a kid, I really didn't like going to have a shower. I don't know what it was. It's like I had it in my head that showering was a waste of time. And I just really wanted to get out there and watch cartoons or something when it was like time to have a shower overnight. So I'd do this elaborate planning that would end up taking longer than having a shower normally and just getting it over with. Where I'd go in the bathroom and I'd turn the water on and I'd flick water in the ground so it looked like I walked wet over to where the towels were, and then I'd just like dip my head under the water to wet my hair, and then I'd leave, like, and I'm like, yeah, no one will be able to tell I didn't have a shower. It's a perfect plan. But as I said, I was stinking like fish, and I couldn't smell it myself. So I'd go out there and like, yeah, I had a shower, and my mum would get super pissed because she's like, no, you didn't. Get back in there. Didn't smell you. Yeah. I'm trying to read this thing with the shadow at the top of it. It's a bit difficult. Let me see if I can get it. Jared's history of Junktown to a fall. The allure of free trade without oversight was extremely appealing to many merchants. Also attracted to the area were unsavory characters. Gamblers, smugglers, and thieves became more common as time passed, and Junktown soon earned a surly reputation. Double crosses, deals behind closed doors, and intimation. Intimation? I think it's supposed to be intimidation. But I forgot a couple letters there. Maybe? And pushed away honest traders, many of whom were left with fond memories of Ventolor's suddenly reasonable tariffs. Yeah, everyone hates the government until they have no government to protect them. Makes sense, makes sense. I think the smell of normal meat, most of the time it's not as bad as fish. Majority of the time, I think. Depending on which meat it is, I suppose. So I don't think your butchery work would have been too bad. Yeah. Jared's History of Junktown Part 3 of 4. The law-abiding traders gone, Junktown became notorious. A notorious hideout for thieves and bandits. Hold on, can I really wish it'd let me scroll this text. Like, it even cuts off part of the top layer there. And it even has, like, the button prompt showing that you could do it, but it doesn't show it. Anyway, let me try and go into the view of what you guys are seeing. The past... the port, once a bastion of open and free trade, was closed to all but criminal elements. If I switch between what I see and what you guys see, I can get around the text box and see what's actually there. Those looking to purchase black market goods find city entertainment or to simply disappear. All found luck in Junktown. No? I think I read that wrong. Well, it's fine. Assuming they had the wherewithal to survive. Wherewithal. That's a rare word. Got a crafting table over here. I could craft people better weapons. I want to save all of the items for like endgame gear, because everything upgrades progressively. Like, you turn the coastline ore into those scraps. And you turn... No, wait, then you turn them into ingots. And then later you can turn the ingots into higher level metal. Stuff like that. Takes so long to craft all this stuff, though. They don't let you craft multiple items at the same time for some reason. So, like, you have to do them one by one. They take like 2 seconds for every craft. Are you heading off, dolls? Ah, shopping. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, dolls. Always good to have you around. I'll see you around next time. Whenever you're free. I've got this dude out of heals. What's his? Bam. Okay, like that wild call. Let's taunt it. And I'd be able to just attack. Yeah, it's not too bad. Wait, he healed himself with that attack? But... well, he still got it. Bam. Get in. Last hit. Nice. I think that's the first enemy that wasn't still breathing. It's laying on the ground. Look, his chest isn't rising at all. Usually enemies are still breathing, very obviously, because you only knock them out when you hit them. Now, why would you unlock something like that? I suppose just a shortcut. Have I been everywhere else? Yeah, I did. Let's check this side first. I should have shot. That's fine. They're just a couple of pugilists. This guy. Yeah, just start with that. 11 and 13. It's gonna be pretty tough. And a surge. Yeah, let's do it. He needs something out. Give me magic. Six. That's all good. Obliterate. Or should I remove her bleeding? That's fine. Keep taking that. That wasn't too bad. 180 bleed damage. That's pretty high, man. Alright, the other dude's doing a counter now. Let's switch to fighting this dude instead. You should keep hitting this dude. Then... should I do another obliterate? Yeah, let's do it. Dude, hits there. I should go last of this other stuff. 2 turns for both. That's nice. Both above HP. Ouch. I'll get Robo to remove the... oh wait. That might not work. Panzer's too far away. This might not be good. Does she have any way to remove her own stuff? Doesn't look like it. Shielded assault might save a little bit. She's gonna lose like 200 HP now. Ouch. That was quite painful. Alright, alright. Give her a healing wave. And this dude can also bend her wings. Or she can taunt. There we go. This guy's gonna take some damage, huh? That's fine. Keep up the pressure on that too. 200. Jeez. Alright. It'll be fine. There we go. One fella left. And what can I do while he's in counter mode? Now I kind of feel like his counter mode might give me less damage than when he does his bleeding punches. We'll find out. We'll find out. She can throw a hero as well. Well, this guy can. Will he cancel his thing after that? He should, right? Let's find out. He did. Good, good. Yeah, we got this easy. I need one shielded. Kind of. So it did help me a bit. Bam. Got bigger fish to fry. Nice. Look at all those unlocks. 14. 2 perks, perk readiness, perk jab 2. Quick healer and dungeon skill expert. Nice. Stop battle with 5 overcharge per enemy. That's not bad. Jab 2. Increase damage of jab by 10. By 10? So I'd put up to 72. Wonder if that's worth it. Healing received by 14%. And increase the radius of ground smash. And increases the duration of stones. It's dungeon stuff. But I really want that. Good 1,000. I don't need 1,000. Increase the healing received. I think I might go with that one. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Anyone good gear upgrades? No. Yeah. What the heck? I definitely shot him. Dang it. Alright, let's do it. Man. Yeah, he needs to heal himself, man. This guy. Let's do arcane shield. Yeah. Man. Right. Mantle Artemis. And I'll give her a bit on that too. Yeah. Bam. This guy needs to keep healing. Took out all her shield in one hit? That's not fair. I used all my mana on those shields. Stop it. Just try out our abilities. I don't know, how much does these burst do? 100. Why does his special burst attack do less damage than his normal attack? I feel like that's not a good thing. I feel like burst should always be better than any skill you do. That just makes sense to me. Could set him on fire with this. What's hers again? She's got a shield and then a stunning throw, I think. Should I burn it? Let's go. this guy. Should I do it best? Could do it best. Get his mana back. Deluge summon only does 100 damage, doesn't it? It's just having to keep attacking. Shouldn't activate that towards again. This dude can do well though. Dang it. This is looking a little rough. Alright. Try and keep the damage to this. I might do. Again. She can do Quake Fist. Ow. And this guy. Okay. I like count of one. After this, we'll just do all normal attacks, because we'll be able to kill him off. And he has 170 health left. You just stop letting the controller rest on the table. That's what that noise was. This game has vibration. So it loudly clatters. I'm holding the controller by one hand. $16. There's a treasure box over there. Must be a way to... Is it this? Nice. Ooh. Nice. It's a big defense jump. I think it's worth losing the other stats for it. Should help us survive a little bit. Nice. Surveyor stone. What do you got in here? A letter? The only two suitable... Wait, this is Jared's History of Junktown. The first one. The only two suitable places for searching vessels to dock on the island are in the far west and far east. The west was taken by Vancelor and his militia, becoming an official trading and enterprise station. Those that were less willing to put up with the high tariffs
and regulations took over the East Coast, hence the creation of Junktown, a hastily assembled boomtown turned shantytown. This rickety place once served as cheap slum housing for many of the merchants, miners, and dock workers that flocked to the island during the meta rush. Nice. Interesting stuff. Other items in here. There's a teleporter. I don't need to be teleported right now though. Let's head back. After that, out this way. Should be where I get the last password piece, right? As you activate the beacon, a voice comes over the speaker. Coordinates triangulated. We've got your delivery package lined up. You brace yourself, not knowing what to expect. Watch out, she's coming in hot. Ooh. Steel slasher. But my sword dude isn't here at the moment. But I did get a new gloves. Nice. 80 more attack. And nature's a touch. A one-of-a-kind prototype weapon for war golems. Focusing on crushing power. Nature's touch has 10% chance when attacking to cast a heal with each hit, recovering 60 health. Excellent, excellent. It's almost leveled up to, it's almost equipping on the level of my character. Let's see. She runs through like this. And this is the last film. Hold on. What was the other switch for? Oh, that's fine. I still made it. New wizard robes. Slightly more defense, but loses some attack, huh? Wizards of the Veil wore enchanted robes to protect them in combat. I'd rather attack for this dude. So I'm gonna switch it up. As defensive properties ring. Yeah, it's not as good as mine. I think maybe I should give him this one till the end of this dungeon at least. I'll always swap it over later when I find my next character. Or he could lose even more attack and gain a bunch of defense. Should let him survive for a while. leave him somewhere in the middle. Cross loop is the end of the east. No, I'll leave it. Or should I? No, his attack is already so low. Yeah, I'll leave it. Alright, fella. Behind the gate, a man sits by his lonesome. He perks up as you approach. What are you here for?
Nothing. I was betrayed. They'll get what's coming to them one way or another.
Tell us the gate password and we can help.
Oh, so that's your angle. I get it. Seeing as how I can't get revenge stuck in here, I'll tell you what you need to know to go for the gate.
Either this is a tremendous luck or a big mistake. A bandit with a good reason to help you is still a bandit. Regardless, this is as good an opportunity as any, right?
Wise decision. They don't tell it to everyone. All I know is that money is one part. That's all I got. Figure out the rest on your own. I'll see myself out.
So, money. We need to remember that. He seemed a little eager to tell us. Yes, it does seem suspicious. If there's one thing you can trust, it's a revenge story. This must be the password. Let's give it a shot.
I'll see myself out.
Alright. I think that's everything at the moment. Oh, but I haven't gone search this stuff. Alright. Yeah, what's in here? Rent goods. Activity is... This is Jared's History of Junktown. Have I already found this one before? No, I haven't. Activity has peaked in Junktown recently. Airships come and go with startling regularity, and lights can be seen deep within where shadow once dominated. An unusual mechanical sound akin to a roar can be heard periodically, along with drunken laughter and random gunshots. The resurgent appears to be the result of a new emperor pouring fresh money into the criminals' coffers. Alright. This looks like some sort of tank repair service station, but it requires a power cell to activate. The tank here looks special compared to others you've seen. There's a slot for its AI core on its side. Perhaps if you repaired it, it could become its master. Repair the tank. Initiating repair sequence. Repair sequence complete. The tank, now functional, addresses you. Hello, Master. I am a service utilization 3. Ill-fated emotive bot, otherwise known as Susie. It is my one and only wish to serve you. What command do you give me? Spread peace and love to all.
Burn well down.
and spread peace and love to everyone.
Beep boop, your wishes. I command internal error. Oh no, my mind is going. I can feel it.
Oh no. Sifting through Susie's wreckage, you notice her complex and intricate internal design, with many prized parts sought after by anyone interested in mechanical things. You decide Susie would have wanted you to have them. Susie plating and Susie core. Wonder if I can fix her later. That is some huge buffs. Probably because it's jumping all the way up to level 11. Loses a bit of defense, but that's fine. I was already over the top his defense, kind of. Not really, but much higher than his other stats. Gains an extra evade. Excuse me. 20 attack power. 20 stamina. Nice, nice. Susie didn't last long enough to get us out of this plating. To get use out of this plating. But hopefully Calabrito will. He needs a better weapon, man. His weapon's only level 9. Susie Cole. This call acts as a reminder of the sad fate of poor Susie. Maybe it can be used to give life to another mech. That'd be nice. A gully book. I'll give that to her. Can give that to that dude when he swaps in again next. Alright. I already read that one. Let's head out of here. Oh, Susie. Maybe when I repair another butt, I'll make Susie make her get reborn. We'll see. Alright, let's teleport back towards the start. Use this teleporter over here, right? Also have to search through the whole dungeon for where that cube appears. This is the place for the cube, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in this building over here. Right. I think it'd be best to upgrade. Oh wait. Hers must already be purple. Guess I can upgrade his cannon, since I don't have a higher level version of it. Maybe I should give in and just craft a better cannon. I can do that in the next area. I think I might. No, wait, this was the enchanting area. Do I want to go search for it though? Ah, I've missed a chest at the end there. Maybe it's through a hidden wall. I'll have to go do that. Do I want to do this? Nah. Let's go to the teleporter again. Go back to where I was. And find where that secret item. Be in this room or somewhere out here. Didn't see any places that looks. Oh, right here? No. There's not many other places to hit walls to find secret areas. Oops. Take me back up. I swear this looked like the only place you could do it. But it didn't work, which means it must be somewhere else. This map is really small. I have to be in here then, right? Maybe here? No? Those are the only two walls that there is, isn't there? This tiny little map. I've opened up every other chest. I was standing in the wrong place for this or something. I only have 2 hits left, so... It's actually down here. I doubt it. Alright, so it wasn't down there. Where else could it be? I still feel like it should be this one. Usually with hidden items you can hear like a strange noise when you get close to it. But I haven't heard anything on this map. So maybe it is this map. There is dust falling down here. Yeah, there's dust falling down everywhere. Nothing. Hold on. Can this dude's skill break walls and stuff too? No. Only Gully can break walls, huh? Oh well. I've messed up. I don't have any wall breakers left. I can't find that item. So... I'll just leave. Should I... make that item? No, I might just eat some food before the battle. That should equal it out good enough. Hopefully. think it was 3 later. Good. Yeah. Alright, alright. Let's open this up. Run makes money. Opening up. Hopefully there's a full heal in this place like there usually is. You're going into a boss fight. Time for some level now. God, there is one. Nice, nice. Which way is the boss? Wouldn't be this way. Good. Which reminds me, I need to get some homing batteries. It's fine. Boss battle would be just over there. So let's choose some food to eat first. Over here. Increase attack by 40, increase attack by 16. Heal by 24 every time. I need to save that one before the well. Is 40 attack worthwhile? I think having healing every time would be better. Though it's only 24. Hold on. I'm not supposed to be able to go this way. If that's the exit after I finish the boss. I need to go up on that big thing as an elevator. There's a button there. Man. Alright. Hopefully this goes well.
Hey, chumps. Did it seem a little easy getting in here? Maybe like we let you in? Don't monologue, staring. Shut it off. Just had to slow you down enough to set up. You moron, don't tell me what's going on. Hey, again, I'm trying to sound menacing here. Just turn the damn thing off, you know.
Oh, this huge fella. Well gone, my Lancer. Jeez, dude. Alright, let's start with a taunt, like usual. And I'll throw down. Should I throw down Nature's Boon? This dude looks like he's gonna do massive hits, but Nature's Boon be 3 turns. Not 3 attacks, it's 3 turns that does that. I don't think it will be worth it. Let's do gut punch instead. Alright, alright. Man. Should I put a shields up? I think I should. Okay, shield. Damn, what's the shield? Alright. Guard punch. Let's do the shield again. This dude can start throwing out fires. This guy. Give her another mana shield. Damage reflection systems. How long does that last for? 66 per hit? Jeez. Alright. Give her an elemental shield. And have her do heroes. And then... Oh, wait, this guy can do... Nature's Boon. The heck? Does he have the ability to just completely remove every shield? Like all shield on us? No, I stacked up like over 500 shit. I'm gonna have to just like drain all my pillars of the shields just to stay alive. Let's keep going. This guy can do a gut punch. Shield will cover whatever he takes. How many stuff does he have? Taunt left. Taunt next time, yes. I feel like maybe she should guard punch. Just so she's taken 20% less damage. Might save her shield if she does. And this guy. Should we do another Nature's Boon? I don't think it helps that much. Let's do a Guy's Fist. That'd be good. nice, it didn't destroy her shield that time. That means she can keep building it up. Let's do more Artemis shield. Like she has the buffs now. Oh wait, I was supposed to have her do a taunt. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll do Ice Lands. Damn these. I hope her shield doesn't get destroyed. Next hit. How much is this left? 2 times. Alright, let's do wild. Ouch. Almost died. We're getting there. And then she can throw out a taunt cannon. Then this dude. How much shield does she? Can't read it. The actual numbers. You can do the Icelands. Counter protocol. Oh no! I already activated my attack. You gotta do that afterwards. Said carefully as activate the thing. So maybe everyone should go on defense. Wizardman's gonna die when that dude canters, isn't he? Bastard. I gotta activate Canter just after I activate an attack, man. Alright, man. He can at least get his health. It gives him attack boosts when he's like that. That's how it works. Alright, let's do shielded attack. So we'll have an attack boost too. Alright. So everyone's max health. Should I put more mana shields on other people? Maybe. Start with himself, maybe. How long will his counter last for? Let's do it. And she can. Just a lot of these. This This dude can throw out and he just does better than nothing. Bench strength. Yeah. Oh, nice. A shield was able to survive it. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so he can do another ice lance. And this dude can throw out a gun. That's not too bad. That shield can survive it. How much taunt you can have? 2? That's fine, that's fine. She does need to stock up defense. 150, 228. Let's keep giving her protection. Need that shield high. So it doesn't run out. How's this? 2 turns left. Let's do a wildfire. This guy. Do another ice lance. Yeah. Might even be able to kill him off with this. Then a gut punch. Yeah. We got him. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Elemental shield 2. Ice plus 2. Missile 2. Skill expert. Deep iron plating power.
System interrupted. Failsafe routine activating.
No.
Self-destruct is imminent.
The golem is going to detonate. We cannot stop it.
Forget stopping it. We gotta run.
System offline.
It
That was lucky.
stopped itself?
Sure. Maybe we got lucky.
Wouldn't be the first time. Eh, swordsman?
I
You
knew
miss
it.
me? You guys look like you could use some help. Monica, you're okay. Of course. Hello again, Captain. Hope that barrel was comfy.
As barrels go, not bad. Wait. You knew I was in there the whole time?
You needed the rest. I was trailing these losers, hoping to steal a ship, but it's obvious we're gonna be staying a while.
We are. The bandits are mercenaries, working for someone to collect artifacts and keep people off the island.
They're the bastards that shot us down. And now they have an artifact on its way to some place called Deadwatch.
The bandits are a problem, but the one paying them, that's who we gotta find. If we find Deadwatch, odds are we meet the one handing out the gold. Monica, did you overhear anything while you were around the bandits?
Oh, I heard plenty. Their boss is some dark mage lady. I can't tell whether they're scared of her or drunk with love. And maybe both, the way they yap about her.
Someone's jealous.
What?
Monica, we could use your help.
Fine. Let's find this lady in Deadwatch. Then, we're getting off this rock.
Real money gray. He's a real firecracker. Any items up here, man? You got no items here? What about all these boxes? Gotta be some loot after a big boss like that. Dang. Can't believe they gave me no loot up here. What a disappointment, eh? Oh well. It's more physical defense, but I prefer his Susie plating. At least they gave us this box. A new necklace. Lots of bonus damage. It'd be good to put on the swordsman, I think. Shield fragment. Too bad I can't equip the characters that aren't in your team. Well, they aren't in your team. She's already wearing that. Still no new trinkets. Trinkets seem like they're pretty rare. At least for this stage in the game. Well, let's head out. And then I think I'll save and go to bed. It's getting pretty late. Yes, leave. There we go. That's nice. I need to switch up characters as well. I think Swordsman might need to be swapped in. Maybe switching out Nolan. And depending on what level Red Monica is, I need to swap them out too. Why does it always start with that highlighted? Found all the Junktown books, that's good. Alright. Let's go back to town for now. Looks like all the enemies got updated in this area too.
What do you need?
Choose party members. She's level 13. Don't really want to remove Gully. Remove Nolan. Actually, I can remove. Alright, let's go with these two.
Sit. Stay steady.
And change. Start with change there. And trusty flintlock pistols. Her stuff's like high level than everyone else's. Starts with everything. These pistols have served Red Monica well for over the years. Fur-lined jacket keeps the neck warm, but not much else. A ring made of bone, enhancing the offensive capabilities of the wield wearer. That is big damage and stuff. But I kind of want to go with as much evade as possible. So I kind of want to swap her with this one. 0.8%. Was that worth it though? Using 36 attack. I've got garrison for attack, so maybe it's fine. Yeah. Choker with obsidian with the center. Damage bonus stuff. Obsidian orb of night. Wait, is this choker holding this? Is that what this it's supposed to be? Seems like it. Small obsidian orb, granting those that carry it great strength. Alright. Swap his with that one. Switch this around. 80 attack. And plus another 20. Yeah, I don't mind that thing. And I kind of want to... It gets her up to 13%. Now he's attacked 600. She's dropped quite a lot of attack because of that swapped around I just did, but... Yeah, I want her to have massive evade. Let's go with the perks. Increase stamina, increase evade by 2.3. That's what I was thinking. Attack power, evade by 5, increase attack by 5. Reduce the recovery time after lightning reflexes by 20%. Improve the bonus crit chance granted after evading an attack by 10%. For a total of 15% bonus crit chance. 5 overcharge when evading an attack. It all sounds good for her. Increase physical defense, crit chance, crit damage, increase the evade bonus of evasive maneuvers by 10%. Begin battle with 20% crit chance for one action. Stealth will now increase crit chance by 10% for one action. Increase crit chance by 5. Fade Strike now has a 25% chance to give Red Monica stealth for one time. Now does that work? Crit, maximum charge dungeon skills, increased chance, crit chance by 10% per 10 overcharge used on that action. Increased attack by 15%. Attack increases the damage of the next ambush by 10%. What are these ones? Attack, haste. Increase crit chance by 10% per 10. Increases evade chance by 15% when health is below 30% of max. That doesn't sound good. Attack increases the damage of the next execute by 10%. Stacks 5 times. Execute or ambush. Hold on, what skills are these? Stealth. Reduce the range at which enemies will detect the party, but movement speed will be slowed. 30 charges. They don't really need it either. That's a massive amount of charges. Pickpocket. Steals gold and items from creatures in front of Red Monica. Will not break stealth. She stealth up to enemies and steal. Evasive maneuvers. Reduce all damage taken by 40%. And increases evade chance by 10%. So that other perk buff can increase it to 20% evade. The current 13, that'd make it 30%. Still not good enough to rely on. Chimera Sting. 57 damage. Apply random debuff of any of the debuffs. That's pretty cool. 68 and adds 10% evade chance for 3 times. That's also pretty good. It's Fade Strike. Stealth. Gain the stealth buff, making Red Monica untargetable by single target attacks. Increases her evasion by 25% for her next action. Ambush. Deals 249 damage. Stealth deals 399 damage. That's pretty big. And then there was the perk that made it so that... Where was it? Oops, this one. Yeah, Fade Strike has a chance to make us stealth. So... Was it 10% or 25%? I think it was 10%. Let me double check. I can't believe I forgot so quickly. Alright. 25%. There's 1 in 4 chance when I've used this to automatically activate this without needing to spend the stuff. Then you can go straight into ambush. There's one that's talking about execute damage, but I don't have an execute skill yet. Must be a higher level one. Deal 75 damage to each enemy and chills them. Learning reflexes. Increase haste by 35%, evade chance by 10% for 3 turns. What was the recovery I was talking about? Reduce the recovery time after casting learning reflexes. Recovery time? Ah, maybe it means the time it takes before you can act again after you activate it. Cleansing bomb. Remove debuff from memory. Fireball. Deals 40% magic damage to each. Ignites them. Distracting shot. Deal 40 damage and draws the next attack to red Monica. Also increases her evade chance by 30%. I see. So when enemies are going to do a big hit, she could shoot this. And have a high chance of dodging enemy's attack. Deal 114 damage if the counter buff is active. Instead, deal 164. Applies Sunder debuff. So you use this when an enemy is going to counter. Increase their physical damage taken by 10%. Interesting, interesting. And her bursts are Creeping Death. Inflicts the enemy with Creeping Death, a poison that increases in stack size every turn up to 6 stacks, and then expires. Each stack deals 23 piercing damage every turn. That's pretty powerful. Each turn it adds another stack. So do 23, then 46, then 69, then 92. Hundreds of them. I think that's stronger than most people's attack, right? Maybe? Over time, anyway. Deal 428 damage and enter stealth, leaving Red Monica untargetable by some target attacks. 428, that's pretty strong. So she can assassinate and ambush straight away. This ambush costs 20 men though. So you'd want to get at least 2 fade strikes in. As much as I'd like to keep throwing out the Chimera stick to keep putting the status effects on things, I feel like doing Fade Strike is just better. Just because if I get that perk, I can lead into ambush every time. Again, the evade boots are in
skirmisher section. I also get attack in here. I would have a 20% base evade. But the good attack stuff is over this side. Maybe I should just get those two evades. And get everything else over here. Fade strike is most important, I think. Stealth also gives me crit. That'd be quite nice. Begin battle with plus 20% crit for one action. 20% crit. She has 6 as a base. Could give her attack up 5%. I'd get her above 500 attack. You know, evade gets 10%. 15%. Oh, passive skill. Plus 10% base evade chance. Gains counter buff when evading. Ah, that's what that other thing was talking about. Counter buff. When enhancing critical chance by 5% for the next attack. Oh, which increase. Alright. Let's go with this one, I think. %. Crit. I need to get some extra points for her. She needs 4 more in this one. Something else instead of it. So I can spend all 80. Switch that one over to this one. I'd lose 5% base crit, but go up to 10% crit bonus if I end up dodging. I can even get the attack bonus instead. Mostly I wanted the fade strike. So I could go like this, and then I get the 3% stuff. Maybe that's attack.
I swap to this. It's level sense. Oh, it is basically 40. 40 attack, but I don't have this on attack. So this makes it 1 in 10 chance to crit though, man. Then again, a base attack might be better. Attack power, mastery. No mastery. Let's go like this until she gets more points, I think. Yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. Let's go sell this stuff. There we go. New gun to buy. 192 bonus. That is a level 15. 30% gold too. I'm not buying it. It's tempting, but it's also a waste. Red Monica. I could buy her a couple times. Maybe. I don't want to. Maybe I want to keep saving up for the outro song. Quest title thing. Then again, the skill points are pretty big game changers. Each of the current party gets 1 point. It's not worth much when I need people to have point though. I could get a 3 points with this. I have 4 points even. Be pretty good. Nah, it's fine. I'll save up for the quest item.
What do you
In the
need?
meantime, let's sell any multiples I have. These look like duplicates. It's a second deep. She's already wearing this one. So I'm gonna sell that off. I don't think there's any other duplicates there. Those.
Stay a while.
Let's rest.
How you holding up, kid?
better now that better now that we know you're alive.
You big softy.
It may help Gully stay focused, and Calibretto can talk about someone else for a change. Can talk about something else for talk about something else for a change. Oh. Plus, we need all the firepower we can get, wildly unpredictable as it is.
Right. Listen, I've noticed. We've all noticed. You haven't been using the sword.
I don't need it.
And you're withdrawn. Even more than usual, which is scary.
Isn't that part of my charm?
Well, it does seem like whoever or whatever we're up against will do just about anything to get their hands on a cursed artifact. So, it probably is the best that you keep it out of sight.
That's the plan.
Okay, then guess there's nothing more to worry about.
Thanks for your concern. If there is, I'll handle it.
You know, you're not alone here, kid. If you ever need to talk.
I said I'll handle it.
Good talk.
Alright, that's enough for today. Anyone still around? I've been having fun. I'll be looking forward to playing this again tomorrow. And I'll see you all around next time.